Wait a minute. There we go. Oh, there we go. I probably should have done this before. Okay. Now, let me just get on a nice little playlist. I mean, I would do the Glover playlist again, but let's not. Let's do the. We will do the Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door OST. Video player will be blocked after 2 videos. Shut up. You can't control me. Oh, fun fact, my nephew's Switch got replaced, or repaired. I called Nintendo, and they were able to get a repair set up, gave them my information, I sent it in. They actually fixed it pretty quickly. And, the hold music is still the same crusty music from the late 90s, early 2000s of Hyrule Field from Ocarina of Time. It's beautiful. Because you can just tell it sounds old and like crusty, and they haven't replaced it yet, and I think that's endearing. Doesn't mean that they get a pass for their practices as of late. Sorry, I'm just gonna move my laptop over here, so that way you can actually see what I'm gonna do today. But yeah, the vulnerability you saw at the end of Paper Mario, you won't get that every day. If I play Yoshi's Story, yeah, you will. But I'm not gonna give that to you yet. Okay, how do I move this without destroying everything? My microphone is here. I might need a new mic, actually. This one's messing up. Anyone have any mic recommendations? Let me know. And there goes the volume. Come on. There we go. Set that down slowly. I could have done a bathroom break, actually, and I think that would have been good. Okay. Q-tips. Here's my crusty shirt. For cleaning gear, have a crusty shirt. Or a crusty cloth. I was going to get another one of these tables. Did not have time. Okay. Actually, okay, I should start with the stuff that I'm going to clean first that I'm not going to wear. I run my microphone through my headset that my girlfriend got me. Actually, I asked a friend of mine, because I think he... Actually, I can... Then again, I know streamers. I can just ask them what they use. Nice, okay. Brown leather. Ooh. These pants are nice. I tried them on. They actually fit. It's just, these... They're held together by this, and, a little bit of verdigris. Just a tiny smidge of verdigris. Oh, for those who weren't here last time, verdigris is a green-like substance that sticks on... Hold on, I'm trying to figure out which... Wait. Hold on. Wait. Is my camera? Camera NVIDIA broadcast. Wait, when is... Oh, I accidentally turned it off. Actually, that looked better with my lighting. Okay, doesn't matter. Yeah, we can start off with these. These are actually really nice. I just... Well, these have these little leather... Not rope, but like... What would you call this? But you can expand them and contract them, and that makes the pants either very tight or very loose. Water. Saddle soap. Brush. Let me get this towel over here. Towel to clean. These are actually nice. I debate keeping a lot of this stuff. I mean, I could. But I mean, some of this I would want to clean on my own time to like really give the attention to detail. Wait, is this the one I'm keeping, or is it the other one? Wait, which one are they? Okay, no, the ones on the bottom over here I'm keeping. Actually, let's start with this one. This has a lot of moving parts. I just want to get through as many of these as I can. Lederhosen. I think these are Lederhosen. And this is a nice little green. Size, I don't know. But I will be selling this tomorrow at the little gear exchange that we're having here in town at my local bar. And I know these are a very popular item. So I'm just going to take a bunch of these pants that you can see here. That's not even half of the stuff. Like, this is like not even a fourth. Come on. Camera. Man, this camera makes me feel washed out. You guys see that? Whatever. You don't need to see my face. It's hideous. So, if anything, it's a favor not to see it. Before anyone says it's a joke, I don't believe it completely. Okay. Actually, you know what? We gotta do this right. There, I'm wearing a vest to, like, at least show that I'm wearing this stuff. Hey, cat. Welcome in. We are cleaning leather. Do I have my... Oh, dang it, I don't have a glove. I do want to condition some of this stuff. Just very lightly. Like a little quick condition. Just so it gets some absorption for tomorrow. Let me know if the volume is good, if I need to turn it up more, compared to my speaking. Okay. This one's not too bad. I think this one actually can just go with a simple... Oh, look at that. It's got little straps to tighten around your legs. Yeah, this one is in pretty good condition. I can just see it initially. This one just needs a quick little wash, some saddle soap, and I think it should be good. Because the leather feels good. It doesn't feel like it's dry. I could probably just give it a tiny little bit of shoe grease, just like a minimal layer just to cover it enough. But yeah, like I have a ton of... I pretty much only have Rider, like biker clothing, like a full set of biker clothing, I think. Pants, a few jackets, not much, and then what else was it? I'm trying to think what else it was. Yeah, there's a pair of lederhosen that looks terrible. If anything, I'll probably save that for the last item, just so I can go over how to care for that, because that has plenty of verdigris, and I've learned at least how to deal with it with the household products that I have now. Oh, this one I will just give it a little more attention with the soap. Just because the saddle soap does still help with keeping it fresh and clean and all that fun stuff. I need a bigger brush. I do not have a bigger brush. How go the gnomes, cat? Oh, I keep forgetting to post pictures in the Discord, because when I was looking out for decorations for Halloween and stuff, in every store I went, I saw like some gnomes in various holiday attire. I mean, they weren't really high quality, they were just like, you know, like a piece of wood, you slap some crafts onto it, and then it's wood, or then it's gnome, and then you just give it like a funny costume. And now it's gonna be Christmas gnomes, I know it. I gnome it. Okay, cleaning that, cleaning that, cleaning that, okay. Quick, 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 quick. Just another quick thing. With this one, I actually use this small little brush, or this brush, just to like... Yeah, I think I know somebody that would buy this. You'd need like 2.5 of me to fit into this. Not a joke, just a fact. Get up there, get up there. I'm working on some Christmas gnomes right now. For some reason, people love the gnomes. I know not why. Okay, nothing's coming off, that's good. No color's coming off, that means it's maintaining its composure well. Yeah, actually, I don't even think these need a conditioning. It is a slightly different color than black, so I'm still a little unsure on stuff that isn't like a black or a tan or a brown. Using the shoe grease on it. Especially white leather. I have a Sam Brown belt which goes over the shoulder. Although that one's still a recent purchase, meaning like recent, like I think like not last year, but the year before that. So it's not too bad. But the color hasn't faded. Oh, look at that. Wow. Jeez, like one clean and it's all I needed. Look at that. It's just like, it's got a good sheen. So compared to the back, see, you can see it looks kind of like a matte kind of color, but here, it just looks more vibrant. I am running out of saddle soap. I need to buy some. Now I'll go down to the local store and grab some there. This is my second. There we go. Okay. I need a bigger brush. I think I had a bigger brush at some point, but I don't know what happened to it. Then you have to make large Mario and Luigi plushies. Can you make green Mario? Green Mario and red Luigi. Lario and Luigi. Yeah, this one is in really good condition. Just a quick speed clean. Well, tomorrow is more tutoring. In the morning. Then by the afternoon time is when I will, take all this stuff. And luckily it's fall, so it means that the leather won't dry out within seconds. Well, let's pay attention to this little belt loop here too. Oh, I do have news on my car, which I thought was going to be a very hefty fix, given how cars' engine normally, or motors normally have a certain part kind of hidden. Apparently mine's, it has it just kind of out there in the open, which is really accessible. So a job that may cost hundreds of dollars, and one of the reasons I got this gear from treasured individuals, may not be such a hefty fix. It still may, but I'm gonna try this and see if this works. And if it turns out to like actually be a, you know, the one and all fix that I needed, I'm still gonna invest just a little bit more to make sure that it runs, at least for the time being. Up until the state of California says that electric cars are now the norm. By 2030. Although, truth be told, I don't know how they're going to implement that. I'm all for everyone having an electric car in the state, because that's a ton of cars, but, like, they're not going to have an easy time enforcing that. You're going to have to give a lot of incentive to people to trade in their old, gas-using machines for an electric alternative. Although if I work for the Department of Energy in the state, as I've applied to, they never reached out to me, I could probably help facilitate that. But would you need somebody in the STEM field working for the state, making progress? Heavens no. Don't mind me, I'm just describing California stuff. Okay. Quick brush. Right there, right there. How about improving city infrastructure for better public transportation? Investing in public transportation? What do you think we are? Some other developed country in Europe? Don't you know that public transportation infringes on my freedom? That's how they get you. That's the liberal agenda. Public transportation and better conditions for everyone. And ensuring that the automotive industry doesn't have a foothold on how transportation goes. Never. It is my right as an American to oppose progress at any turn. Because it scares me. Okay, almost dry. I definitely want to make sure these are dry. Like, I want to say dry where it feels good. Not like Ben Shapiro with his significant other dry. That's crusty. I do have a pair of pants that are like that. They look great, but I am gonna need to revive those things on my own time, and there's a stain there. Slowly get them to move. Because the stitching is come undone in one part, and if I can loosen them up just enough, I can take them to a friend and ask him if he can just sew it back in. It's just like right around here, like the stitching around this area came off. Oh, there's a... Get these little edges. Okay. It's a little moist here and there, but yeah, it looks... Okay, actually, yeah, now that I've cleaned it off... I still feel a little bit of the soap on there, so I'm just gonna give it a little... moisture just to get the soap out of there. Well, that's better. Yeah, some parts were a little more soapy. So I'm just wiping it off. Well, like, if you get, like, it's okay to leave a little bit of water on the leather. It'll be fine. You just dry off the excess, and the rest of the moisture will not impact it, really. This one needs just a little bit more. There we go. Oh yeah, see, there's still a little bit of soap residue. Yeah, I kind of went a little into it with the soap, but that's fine. I will condition these, I think. Yeah, I'll give them a simple conditioning. Come on, get that dry. Oh, I had a commission from Nevada. It was an interesting one. Ooh, what'd you get? Also, Kat, Canada's Drag Race is coming up soon. I can't wait. I get to see them do their Canadian stuff again. Yeah, this one needs a little bit of conditioning. I can feel it. But do I have a glove with me? Actually, no. I'll condition all this stuff later. I just want to get some... I just want to get some of these... A quick little wash, a quick little scrub. So that way I can condition everything at the end. Also, the judges, Nelly Furtado, like, that's amazing. It was a middle finger. I know some people that would like that plush as well. Okay, where did I put you? Well, you're clean, so I can put you on this... the bed here. Actually, I'm gonna wash my sheets anyway, so... Even if it's a little... Well, it has a little bit of verdigris. I'll put that one there. Wait, is this mine? Wait. Oh, it's got a little bit of verdigris. Okay. I'll clean the stuff that doesn't have much on it. For the stuff that has verdigris, I will show you how to get rid of that. But right now, I just want to focus on getting these done. That has a little bit of verdigris as well. Okay. Are these my breeches? The ones that I'm keeping? No. Although I might keep these pants. Okay, so it's regular black pants. They feel pretty good. Leather feels pretty soft. No erroneous stains. No verdigris, which is good. Yeah, these just need a... And they call them Fred Shiny Pants. Welcome in, Quake. Oh, question. Do you want Lederhosen? Lederhosen. These are way too big for me. But they're green. They're like a dark green. You can see the button, kind of? Oh, yeah, right there. You can kind of see the greenish. I gotta just give these a little condition. A small one. Wait, is this the one that needs... Oh yeah, so see this stuff, this green stuff? That's verdigris. You don't want this on your clothing. I will show you how to get rid of this. These are some pretty good, these are more shorts than Lederhosen, but but you can see here, it's very stiff. It looks just kind of like it's begging for like some sort of like help. Even the music is also like illustrating this. So yeah, these definitely need some work. But I will save these for the latter half. I just want to get through a bunch of these and clean them. I give it, yeah, we'll start with this one. Yeah, these are nice pants. No, I think I tried these on. Yeah, I think I tried these on and they were really tight on me, I think. Yeah, normally I would have another thing and then I would have set this camera up higher so that way you can see the entire thing and then I'd just be going mental with the cleaning. Okay, plenty of water. And a little bit of soap makes plenty of bubbles and moisture. Good. You can get into the pockets if you'd like. Just remember to dry them because the moisture will stay in there. I usually go in with like a little cloth or like a leather wipe and just go into the pockets. Because a lot of that is still, protected by the outer layer, so you're not really gonna, get those exposed to the elements. Whoa. Here, let's put you over here that way. Okay, I think these are long enough that I can... There we go. So, quick. Actually, I'll do that. Oh, actually, let's just zip those up. Oh, okay, yeah, these are pants that kind of funnel in. You zip them up to get them more tight, because a lot of the leather guys, they will wear these very tall boots, and they're very form-fitting, which looks great. You never want a boot that looks a little big on you. Unfortunately, that's my case, because my legs are like this, actual size. So, usually my pants will help fill out the space in the boot. But for people that get, boots that fit them and look great, they have a pants that's more, it starts getting thinner towards the end, so that way you zip it up, you put on your boot, seamless. And it looks amazing. Examples of people that look great in it, without being biased, my sir. Like, he has boots that fit him perfectly with his pants, and it's just... Oh, the aesthetic just all comes together. It's great. Well, quick, The exchange is going to be from 3 to 7 tomorrow at the bar. You know which bar, I think. The one near your house, maybe. I'm gonna have a few jackets and I have some pants. I do have some shorts that I got years ago that can fit pretty good, but my as I said, my legs are like this, so I can't fill out the shorts completely, and they're just sitting there. So I'm just gonna put them on sale as well. All proceeds go to me, a gay. I won't use it on anything dumb. It will be investing in my future. How's your Halloween? I saw Blade's pumpkin costume. Oh yeah, my siblings put him in that, and we were scaring kids that day. But yeah, Blade just showed up with like wearing a pumpkin. I'm like, oh, you freaking goblin, you. This is further punishment for the sins you have bestowed upon the world. God does not look upon you favorably. What say you? And then he tries to lick my face. And I'm like, yeah, that tracks. Trying to get a picture of him was difficult. Because he wouldn't stop moving. I had to give him a carrot. Like a little baby carrot, because he likes those. And only then did he, like, stay still long enough for me to give it a picture. Okay, so you see... Actually, I'll see if I can move away real quick. You can see in the way the leather moves, it feels... I mean, this one was already pretty good so far, but like just giving it a nice little wash just feels more comfortable. It flows better. Compared to this brick here, which is going to need plenty of love, but I will focus on that soon enough. So this year, again, I will be doing not Halloween, Jesus Christ. Thanksgiving games. Yeah, I'll be doing Thanksgiving games again. Just to see what I can find. Because I like doing a little game pack of nonsense like that. And then, well, now that I've finished Paper Mario, I will return to Final Fantasy XIV at some point. I mean, it'll just be basically a watch party because, as Shalaris has told me, it's nothing but, at this point of the game, I'm just going to be watching a movie pretty much. Although I do have some other games I can play as well. You dressed up in your Tanjiro Haori earrings, and I dressed up Sammy as a hot dog. I was kind of disappointed that there were no Halloween bands this year. Oh, they usually have that there? When I was in Palm Springs, I actually went back Sunday because of a whole debacle with stuff. But that evening, there was a certain block in Palm Springs that was going to be a Halloween event, and they had blocked it off, and I went to it last year and it was fun. I had my Ken outfit, but I didn't get to wear it. Because I figured, you know what, I'm just going to leave Palm Springs in the morning, get back to LA, to where I was staying, and that allowed me to go to Little Tokyo, get some good food, see the usual spots, and then just kind of chill. Is the music even on? I can't hear it. This is just to ease it in. I don't want to go too... It's a soft brush anyway, so... Yeah, this one doesn't really need conditioning. I might give it just like a smidge. I need to come up with like a little tool that helps this, where I can hit a button, it disperses the shoe grease, it covers whatever surface that I'm applying it to, and then I can just work it in. Okay, some stains are coming out. That's not that bad. Or it means that... Well, it's a good thing, because it means that there was some stain that I couldn't see. So even if it doesn't look like there's any stains, just giving it a nice little wash will show you that there are some, you know, stains that were present. You can just wipe them off. I'm gonna try these pants on again. If these are the fit, then I'm gonna keep them. I was told this stuff I can do whatever I wish with it. If there were some things that I wanted to keep, I could. And if there was some stuff I wanted to part ways with and make a little bit of funds, then I shall as well. I mean, I did want to keep the jacket that I worked on Wednesday, but that one's too big on me. Which is fair. But it looked really nice. You went as a rainbow unicorn last year. Ooh. Oh, there was an Instagram post that I saw. Or was it Instagram? Somewhere. One of the social medias. But apparently somebody was on the bus. And a woman came up and said, "Oh, I see you're celebrating the devil's holiday." Because, you know, Halloween is apparently evil. But the lady was dressed as a banana. You know, Satan and his potassium levels. That's how he gets you. That's how he gets you into the halls of pandemonium. Bananas. That's why I don't eat them anymore. I'm a good Christian follower. I said no to the banana in all of its flavors and forms. And also, eating a banana is very questionable as a Christian individual because you grab it, you peel it, and you eat it with your mouth. But the act looks very Leviticus, and you don't want that. Twitch, I'm also joking. Please do not unpublish my VODs again. It's not my fault that the people who made the Oregon Trail game, or specifically one guy, decided that his music wasn't to be used, or to be streamed. How was I supposed to know? Oh, this one has... Oh, this one has this in the pants design. Ah, I am a terrible Leatherman. I forgot what this region is called. But this is a specific type of stitch for these pants that people like. I like the way they look, and they are usually different colors. So in this case it's all black, but I've seen some where it's like black pants and you have this little white piece here, or it's white pants and this little part is black. I am forgetting the name of this. I am terrible. I would no longer be allowed to exist in the space of the leather community anymore. I have failed them. Yes, Disney's evil. Look at all those terrifying princesses in their glittered dresses and shiny tiaras. Oh no, it's true. Because guess what the Frozen films did? She told her sister that she shouldn't get married to someone she just met. A woman telling someone not to get married immediately and have children and have a happily ever after? Then Moana setting out on her own, Tiana having her own restaurant? I'm trying to remember what the other ones are. Raya the Last Dragon being a terrible movie? Well, I mean, that one's given. Mulan fighting for her father? Actually, no, Mulan's a queer icon film. Whether they don't want to admit it or not. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. I have to respond to that. Okay. Yeah, these are nice. Okay. I'm getting distracted. I'm supposed to be speedrunning this cleaning section. I'm over here getting distracted. No more distractions. Although if I run out of soap, that's not going to be good. Okay, I'll do one more good pair of pants, and then, so I don't run out of this soap, I will we'll do a few of the ones that need work. And I still have one more jacket too, but I don't really. I mean, I'll do some of these on stream, but the rest I will, depending on how much Hua Mulan historically was designated as male. And I forgot his name. What is the guy's name? Ah, what was his name? The guy who sings about defeating the Huns. I am blanking on his name. You mean you were a girl, not a femboy twink? Unfollowed. Shang, yes. Unfollowed, blocked. Do not contact. Hey Wava, welcome in. I'm speedrunning cleaning gear. Well, within reason, like speed cleaning the stuff that's pretty good. But I do have some stuff that will need attention. I gotta get all of this ready for tomorrow. Or at least presentable. I mean, listen, if I'm gonna put something up for sale that people are gonna use, that's gear related, that they can use for like a good long time, I will be darned if I don't offer something that is presentable, clean, and ready to go. I'm not gonna be like, here, have this lederhosen that's covered in this green muck and it's stiff as a board. $30. No. Actually, I think Dog would know what this part is called. Okay, so the actual Hua Mulan does exist in historical record with attribution of a wife. Hmm. Oh, one good thing that came out of the live action film was that there's this YouTuber. She is Chinese, and like her video started off with saying, "Have you ever seen a movie so unbelievably bad that you create a YouTube channel to talk about it?" And that video got like millions of views. And she does like review, like she looks into like Chinese media or Chinese inspired media and like gives her take on it. Of course, she's not saying that like her take is gonna be the end all be all, but she likes to offer that insight. I don't remember her name. It's a Chinese name, so unfortunately I don't remember her name. Jay's, you're on. Oh, sorry, they. Oh, I didn't know they were they. Well, good to know. Yeah, Jay Shiran Zhao. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Now I know what American people feel like when they try to pronounce my last name. And they, like, struggle. Leather drip. Dang right, Fruit Warrior. You want pants? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm still awaiting response for the things that you sent. Oh, and if your maternal caregiver still needs the card for this month, it shall be ready. Oh, I should message. Sorry, I have to. Oh, okay. I'm a busy man. Yeah, these are really nice pants. Oh no, I think I tried these on, but I was trying to zip this up and it just would not work. Oh, they have a website. Nice. Oh, actually, I do have some of these pants like this. I think, yeah. They have this, but they have no pockets. And I like wearing those pants because they're a nice fit, but because there's no back pocket, I can't put my handkerchief in. But this one does have a back pocket, as you can see here. Oh, public. Oh, that's right. Yes. They also have a book series using Chinese. I want to say mythology. I could be wrong. Hope I hope I'm correct. As a basis. Okay, clean container. Yeah, this one is still in pretty good condition, so I could just a quick scrub here, a quick thing there. Their first book. Oh, that's right. Yes, yeah. Like Chinese history and mythology. God, imagine writing a book. That takes a lot of dedication. And like writing, planning, rewriting, replanning. Anything for people to get to finally stop reading Harry Potter books and actually pick up a different hobby. My goodness. Harry Potter and the people who should have read another book by now. Pick up that edition. May I recommend Animorphs? If you like sci-fi, if you like people turning into animals, fighting off an alien invasion with very complicated moral and ethical questions about what it means to be a child soldier in war, that's the book series for you. And the author's an ally of trans people. She's great. Meet that hero. Okay, there we go. I read some of the books and watched the TV show. Yes. The child of K. Applegate, the author of Animorphs, has a trans child and advocates for better representation for them. And they're not going off on Twitter every now and then to let people know, hey, I still believe in these things, give me attention. Listen, if there was an Animorphs-based video game RPG, I would play that. I would reread the whole series again. Just so I'm up to speed, and then I can just become my own Animorph and, like, choose an animal to fight as and make questionable choices that can't be classified as either good or evil. Because life is complicated, yo. Would you flush the year pool, yes or no? Ooh, that would be a good one for the game. Well, I know what Jake would automatically do. There's a Game Boy game. I'm gonna start problems. Get ready. Bring it, Fruit Warrior. The actor who played Tobias is from Newfoundland. Oh, nice. As a kid, I thought the name was Tobias. Up until, like, I got older and I heard people saying Tobias, and I was like, what is that? And I was like, oh, it's that name. Okay, I've been mispronouncing it the whole time. Wait. Hold on. This is not a real pocket. This is a fake pocket. Oh, no, never mind. It's real. Don't listen to me. There's still some little... Well, I need another towel, because this one's already... And look at that. Terry Pratchett is iconic. Who is the name is familiar. Terry Pratchett. I know the name, I don't know the book series. She'd be so kind to refresh my memory. Because that name is very familiar. Good Omens. Oh, okay, that's why, yeah. Listen, I haven't read a good book series in a while, so I like my medium to be more visual and interactive. Hence why I'm on here. And look at that. You have never read a bad disc. Oh, Neil Gaiman? Oh, heck yeah. Sandman series? I've heard good things about it. And look at that. I'm gonna try these on again. If they fit, I'm keeping them. Oh. Okay, ¿Cuáles son estos? I think this is more Lederhosen. I think. Yeah, I think it is. But notice the little designs. It's really nice. We have a little, leaf with acorn. And button. The graphic novel for Sandman is horror. The show is not. Yeah, I've heard that the show is different from the novel, but people say, hey, you know what? It's pretty good. Which is very rare for having a adaptation of a book into a show be good. Okay, yeah, these feel a little more... I mean, from the camera they don't look bad, but like... Yeah, it feels a little... It feels a little like it needs a little bit of love. Oh, there we go. A little bit more light, and there we go. We can see more detail. So yeah, you can see it looks a little... Like if we're going from like smile to frown, it's kind of like in the... Like a... Not a frown, but more like a... Huh. Okay, there's a little bit of verdigris on this, but it's not a lot. I think I can scrub it out with the... Okay, yeah, these are from Oscar. I don't know what that thing is. Munchertrakten. I don't speak German. But there are videos on Instagram of these two German kids who I guess are for like kids to learn German. So I know Liefenstadt. What is your favorite thing? Leather is my Liefenstadt. It is my favorite thing. Neil Gaiman was screaming at the show people the entire time. I mean, listen, if I made a thing, like a story, with like really good, what I think is like good plot points, character actions, and all that, and people were also like, hey, you did a good job, and the show was like, hey, let's try something different, I'll be like, no. I mean, yes, you can try different things, like an adaptation doesn't have to be one-to-one always. But like, if I'm telling you, like, hey, let's not do this, you should probably listen. I do have this idea for a story that I've just been like... it's on the other computer. I've saved it for a good while. I haven't really looked at it currently just because I've been busy with other stuff, but at some point I think it could make a cool comic. Okay, it's actually going to be a good challenge because I've never used anything with this. I think I can go over this gently. Yeah, we'll just go over it gently. I'm not gonna go too hard. I'm just going to go in slow. Yeah, this is nice design. Yeah, these are size 52, so I'm definitely not gonna fit in these. Although I've never worn lederhosen before, so I think it could be a fun experience if I had one that fit. I'm so sad how American Gods turned out. I love Shadow and the Jin, but behind the scenes it got so messy. I've heard American Gods is a pretty good show. And it's always behind the scenes stuff and like production just doesn't know how to let things go. This is why I say you get business execs out of Hollywood. I mean, most people blame the writers and like actors for like rehashing material, but it's like they're not the ones doing it. It's execs saying, "Hey, we need this thing again." Okay, careful, slow. Yeah, I'm just being very careful with the patterns. Let me give the right terms for that. Neil has top-notch lawyers and made it so that Neil was there the entire way for Sandman because American Gods got so mismanaged. Imagine messing up so bad that the author gets legal power to make sure you do not mess up the next thing. That's a good move if I've ever heard it. I would be the same. I'd be like, no, 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 no. You're gonna adapt this? I am going to be here telling you my thoughts. And if you're starting to veer into other territory that I was not intending with this, I'm gonna let you know. And you are not gonna get away from it. Or me. Oof. Okay, let's use another side of the towel just so I can see if there's any... Okay, most of it's already out. This isn't being made unless I'm helping you or I'm going to bury you. God, we need more people like that. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, the lederhosen, yeah. Let me just get this little pocket here. So as you can see, like... Somebody's phone is going off. Answer it! It's interrupting the stream! Oh, it's my phone, sorry. Okay, just get... As I said in the first one, you gotta make sure you cover your ground with all the gear. And I will repeat my same mantra. Service every inch of this lederhosen. Oh, look at that. See, look at this. Feels stiff, looks stiff. Kind of unsure. But after that, look at that. A good chunk of the wrinkles are gone. But now, the fabric feels pliable. It feels like it moves with you. And that's just from a simple wash. I'm going to condition these. I can tell that they need it. Let's go to the other side. Yeah, this is nice. I like the design. These are nice. Actually, Chad, if there was a book series that would be turned into a show with, you know, the involvement of the original creator, what show would you choose? Or what book? Sorry, I keep saying show. Yeah, I don't think I've read anything recently, so I can't really give an answer aside from Animorphs, but they already did that. Although I think a slightly modern take on Animorphs, meaning like modern as in like kids of this era with like tech and technology of this era, would work really interesting because that was written in the late 90s where you didn't have access to phones and like all this stuff. It would be hard to morph in places because now you have like cameras watching and all that, so you'd have to like be clever with your morph disguises. It could be done, I think. A little bit of water. Okay, I want to get this little part here. Whoop. There we go. Just... I'll try to get as much of the edge as I can. And I can already see here it's absorbing some of the moisture, which lets me know this needed a bit of care. Uh-oh. I see a little bit of vertigreen. I don't know if you can see it right there. You can kind of see like a weird little greenish tint. That's verdigris. I'm gonna use the soap brush first to get it off. If it still remains on, then I will go in with the solution that I tried Wednesday, which worked really good. Apply a good amount on it. Well, actually, that doesn't need a lot. It's a very small piece. It's not covered in it, thankfully. And that should clean it off. And for those who are not aware, verdigris is a substance that just gets on leather and metal. And I think mostly it's if you forget to, like, you know, account for moisture and all that. There's a little bit of verdigris up here. But I have a brush for that as well. Verdigris is oxidation. Thank you. Actually, the things that I looked up didn't even tell me that. They just said it was a green substance that happens when you have leather with metal components. Also, pro tip, when you're cleaning your gear and you're done and you've conditioned it, put it somewhere where there's plenty of ventilation. You don't want the moisture to like remain there. I mean, there's a little bit of moisture that the leather will absorb, that's fine. But you don't want excess moisture because then you start getting that. That happened with my old harness, which I have here. That one's barely getting verdigris, so I think I'm good enough that I will be able to clean it off and it should be fine. But be aware. Be advised. Verdigris is a common name for a variety of somewhat poisonous copper salts of acetic acid, which range in color from green to bluish green, depending on their chemical composition. Oh yeah, I imagine it's poisonous if you ingest it. I haven't felt any side effects from cleaning it off. Okay, The scrubbing loosened it a little bit, but it's still on there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, this is a simple thing. It's just a strip of leather. Okay, that's fine. I've done one side. Now it's time to do the front portion. And then, actually, this is a good. Yeah, this is okay. This is a good part where, after I'm done with this one, I will attend to the stuff that has a bit of verdigris on it, and I will show you how to get rid of that. Because this one still has a little bit here, but I want to get rid of it from this one. Do you need it here? Actually, yeah, you have a little bit, but it's not too bad. Oh, and if you have a bit of rust on your metal rivets, you can use a bit of WD-40. Wednesday stream, there was another chat member here who was helping me with like looking stuff up while I was cleaning, and you can use a little bit of WD-40 on the metal and it helps. One of the jackets that I spent the entire stream on Wednesday cleaning had a bunch of rust on its rivets. I got most of it off. I couldn't get all of it off. I think I need like a wire wheel and a small little Dremel to like really get into there, but I don't have that. Actually, a friend of mine does actually. It's fine. If somebody buys that jacket, I will let them know, hey, there's still a little bit of rust here. This is what I use to help clean most of it, but feel free to look out some other stuff. Seek out some other stuff to get them completely off, or if you know someone that does leather, then they can replace the rivets, maybe. I think mostly they could. There's a very famous statue that's covered in verdigris. Ooh, wait, is it? I think I know which one you're talking about. I think she lives in New York. If that's the one I'm thinking about. Because I know that particular statue started out as a one color and now it's something else. I don't know if I got this part yet. I think I did. Also the largest piece of chasing and Wait, is it the statue that I'm thinking about, or is it another one? Because I don't know. Repose. I've listened to way too much Cupcake remixes that my mind went. When I read that, I just thought of Cupcake saying Repose. Okay, let's clean that. Let's clean that. Although when I condition this one, I'm going to avoid the stitching. I don't know if that's gonna stain, and I don't want to stain it. I mean, it's an off-white right now because it's been, you know, sitting in a place for who knows how long. But I still don't want to overdo it with the conditioning and stain it further. I want it to show up. Pronunciation is still off, but that's closer. Thank you. I try. Oh, look at that. That came off from there. So even though I couldn't see the stain, It's there. Okay, this one has a little bit of a... It bunches up a little bit here, so I gotta make sure to get into the crevices. Okay, that's one side done. Yeah, this one's gonna... I can tell it's gonna be one of those types of gear, because I have the same kind of pants, or like the same... I want to say same leather. This has a matte finish. If I put some conditioning on, it's going to absorb it, but it won't show up as shiny. I mean, it'll take like several coats and it'll still look just the same. I think these are going to be the same kind of leather. Let's get into the pockets just a little bit, just in case. Oh yeah, I can feel it now. Like there's like, it feels smooth, but like this one feels smooth as well, but like it feels like there's a layer of like weird stuff missing. Gunk. Oh, next year I will be playing the Mario, the Thousand Year Door remake. And I was going to mention a fun little tidbit about one of the characters, but I will hold off on that because I think it's better if we witness it together. Assuming you've stuck around and followed for this long. I could probably undo that and get it in between there, but I think it should be fine. I will be careful around here. Well, just so I can get this in between here. Oh, I could unbutton that and get into the leather there. I'll probably just do a leather wipe on that one. I mean, if your gear just needs like a little, like a leather wipe in some places, that's fine. But stuff like this that's been sitting in a cupboard or storage area, or in this case, in the garage, for a good while of time, yeah, it's best to kind of just, you were nauseous all day, now I can't, now I can shake these chills and anxiety, hope I'm not getting sick. If I die, feed my cats. Don't worry. If you pass from this mortal realm, I shall go out and get the good cat food in your honor. Yeah, everyone here at home has been sick. Well, actually, it started last week. Well, that's right, let's go with this. Just to work it in there. There we go. Work it in there. Okay, everybody's been... Well, when I left, someone like, hey, this person, Miss Rona came to visit. Well, my niece got it. And she's a couple of months. Or at least 9 now. And they're like, hey, she got it. Like, I don't know who they got it from. Well, my response was like, hey, I got boosted before leaving this trip and I'm not even here. There we go. I am pretty much reckless, so I'd be pretty surprised if it's an illness, but I feel terrible. I am boosted too. Yeah, I mean, I got it just because I was gonna go visit my sir while I was down there. And he advised that I, get boosted for all that stuff. I'm not a fan of syringes or shots in general. Doesn't mean I'm an anti-vaxxer, it just means I don't like those things. We have a barely working relationship. Me with vaccines, so. But I was advised to do so, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. And it worked out, I think. I don't think I've gotten any sick. He prefers the other kind of shots. In moderation. You have too many shots and you end up like sluggish in the morning? No thank you. I used to faint from needles due to a childhood incident. I got over it though. Yeah. In my case, an allergic reaction to pork as a kid, it was just like that. It was just that instance where it was not prepared good. But I ended up getting covered in rash. And they're like, oh, it's probably hives, but it wouldn't go away. And they're like, this isn't hives. And at one point they're like, okay, we're gonna do some blood tests, just to see what we need. I think they had 5 vials of blood, but as a kid, having to endure, IVs and like stuff and all that, like, it felt like an eternity. And since then, I'm just like, I'd rather not. Okay, this goes up here, so I'll put it up here. Oh, I see. Yes. I see. Let me see if I can get rid of that. There's a weird little spot here. Too many shots and you get sickly. I mean, there are some people that get shots from the back, and they enjoy those. I mean, I don't judge. 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, floor. Oh, well, see, I'm Mexican, so it's like, I have that innate immunity built into me. So I can, endure more than the average person. And look at that. Yeah, these need conditioning. I can feel it already. There's some weird, like, stains here that I think are just kind of there. That's fine. You can barely even see them. I barely even saw them now just by observing. Okay, that's clean. Conditioning, I shall. Okay, those browns I haven't... Okay, what do I want? Oh no, everything I've washed, given a wash to, is over here. Did I do the brown leather? No. No, I did not. I started off with something small. Okay, let me go down here. Maybe those are... Which ones are you? Oh. Okay, these are a little heftier. But you can see in there. Ugh. Vertigreen. Let's unzip. Some got into there. That's fine. It's only fabric. I'll be able to scrape it out of there. Or scrub, not scrape. Okay, some verdigris there, not too much. I could probably get away with just using a little bit of that stuff. Yeah. Which one are you? Okay, you're the small one. Okay, we're gonna start with these. These are a little bit easier to maintain or to clean. Okay, so now I will show you what you need to get rid of this verdigris stuff. It's safe on the fabric. I'm gonna do this first. That way, any remaining solution that's on this stuff, I can just clean off with the saddle soap. Okay, this you're gonna need white vinegar, baking soda. Allow me to find my little Okay, there's that. Gosh darn it! I use a little. You use a bowl. Don't use a paper bowl. Because on Wednesday I used a paper bowl for the solution that I'm gonna make, and it kind of started eating into the plate. So we don't want that. And a crusty cloth. Yeah. Okay. I'll clean these leather strips with the saddle soap. And I used another brush for this because I don't want to use my good brush. Good. Okay, so what you do is start off with the baking soda. Oh, gotcha. I might need another one soon. You can go back in. Oh. Oops. It'll be fine. No one saw that. Use a bit of white vinegar. It's fine. It'll do that. Okay, I probably need a bit more. Yeah, I think I put too much vinegar. Okay, so you get this, yeah. It'll settle in a bit. But the way this works is that these two things will be able to kind of remove the verdigris from this. You'll set it on there for a little bit. You apply it, you let it settle for like a good few minutes, and then you can scrub it off. You can scrub off the excess, clean it, and it'll get rid of the verdigris that's present. For some of these, oof, that's bad, Rue. You can't get rid of it completely unless you take out the rivets and you clean the leather that still has it under there. But this helps with reducing it like a good amount. I need more. Okay, there we go. They said you want a consistency of ketchup. It's getting there. I know that's not Zelda. That's Lunk. Sometimes known as Lung. Oh, that's right, yes, my shirt. I am not Zelda, yes. Yeah, this is Lung. Yeah, he's always getting confused with some other people, too. Okay. Gotcha. Oh. Yeah, okay, well. I'll put a little bit there, just to show you. Okay, it's starting to settle a little bit. It's still a little liquidy, but that's fine. Just work it in there. Let it sit. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this part here. I want to stick more, because it should be like a paste, kind of. Okay, some of it's starting to separate, which is good. Yeah, I may have done it with the vinegar a little too much, but should be fine. Actually, that's a little... Thank you for the bits. I will never forget. I'm just going to clean off the excess a little bit, because there's a bunch that doesn't need to be there. And you can see here, it's... Oh, that doesn't look very, This is a solution of these two things, I swear. Okay, now I can place it over here. Actually, I'm going to use the excess and put it over here. And just coat this stuff in it. There we go. And you see it's starting to kind of foam a little bit. That's good. That just means that the solution is kind of settling in, taking its time with the verdigris. And if it gets a little elsewhere, that's fine. I found the other jacket that I cleaned with that had like the most verdigris, I think, of everything. Just size and scale. Or I actually think the leader hose in there might beat it. After cleaning and conditioning it, it's fine. Let me just clean off the... Oh, don't forget the underside as well. I'm just gonna focus on the top side. Yeah, just let it settle for a little bit. I need to enunciate my words, because when I watch the VODs back, there are times where I say something and I have no idea what I said until I replay it a few times, and then I can realize and like, oh, okay, I said that. I do not need to do that. I need to be speaking clearly. You want a fun drinking game? Take a shot every time I jumble my words or I speak way too fast and I can't be understood. I understand this is a risk. Play at your own risk. Okay, just letting it sit for a little bit. I'll get the excess off there. You just gotta let it work in. Actually, while it's doing that, I'm gonna check the underside. Ooh, the underside needs it as well. I'll do one side first and then the other. And just strain the brush a little bit because I'm gonna use it to scrub. It has some of it on it, so I can just clean it. What time is it? 4:59. Okay, I can go for... I'll clean this one, and I will clean the worst item that has the most verdigris, and I think that's a good segment to do. Okay, it's been about a few minutes now. I think we'll be good. Well, I started with this one over here. Now it's just scrubbing. Drying. Uh-oh. I do have a Q-tip just for this occasion. There we go. Come on, get out of there. This is probably not the best cloth to use because now it's been coated in the stuff, and it's gonna just start like spreading it. And now you can see that this kind of rotates. I don't know if you can see it from your angle. I'm gonna use some regular water. I'm gonna use this one just because I've used regular water to clean that off. There's a little bit of extra in there. I'm a stickler for getting things right, so I'm just gonna go in there and like grab as much as I can. But look at that. The rivet looks good. You couldn't even tell that it had the verdigris on there. Oh, I'm gonna need another cloth. This one is way too damp. It's way too saturated with the stuff now. It's just gonna spread it. Actually, hold on. Oh, geez. You see all that crust? I'm gonna rinse this off real quick. Okay, better. Yeah, I just needed to like... There we go. Now it's not caked in the stuff anymore. Now I can actually clean it. Okay, yeah, this... I mean, just by like just cleaning it off, most of it will be welcome real long. We're just cleaning this stuff, and I'm showing how to get rid of this gunk, not the fun kind of gunk. But now I'm just going over with like a little Q-tip. Not even really abrasive, and it's just already coming off. Let's just clean this one out. And look at that. I mean, they're not the cleanest. There's still a little bit on there, but the stuff that remains you can just get off with your nail. Yeah, see, like, I just simply washing them off, or like just cleaning off the crud with like a little sharp, like pointed object, like a nail. And they're that much more presentable. I mean, yeah, my sir said that a lot of the stuff it was just sitting there. Like, hadn't been used in, like, ages, so... Perfect opportunity to, like, not have to deal with excess gear. And free up some closet space. But notice that the inside is still pretty green. Well, we'll handle that soon. Hold on. There's a weird... There we go. After this stuff dries, I will take like a more... Not brittle, but like a sturdier brush. Just to get off the gunk that I see. There we go. There. Now that one is still pretty sturdy. Okay, let's just clean off the excess. All the stitching here is a little more sensitive. Ooh, okay. I have to be very particular with this one. It's in there. Okay, well. Clean that one off. Let's just clean this rest off here. It's a bit of moisture in there, or some of that stuff. Because after a while it dries up. Then you have to kind of Well, what is the word? Not revitalize, but you have to, like, what's the word? Reactivate. There we go. There we go. A cleaner rivet. Here, I'm just gonna go full force here and just clean off this excess. Okay. I'll use this little Q-tip still. It's got some kick. And I'm just going around the rivet. It's hard to really see, I want to make sure. So I'm just going around the rivet, cleaning off the excess. Because I can see some of it's coming off just by being very... what's the word? Thorough with the outer edge. Putting a little bit of pressure on the Q-tip. It'll get a good amount. It won't get all of it off because, like, the Q-tip is already starting to, like, fall apart. But I can already see that it's really just coming off. This one needs it. Yeah, this one has a little bit more on there, so I'm just gonna like press into the rivet, not the leather. I'm pressing into the metal because it can handle it. If this inside here is disgusting. And you notice there's like a little bit of residue on there, that's fine. Once I go through with the saddle soap and wash it, it'll come out. The only place where it kind of gets stuck is, oof. I saw a bit of it there. It'll get stuck in between the zippers, like the solution. It'll dry out, but I found that by going with water, scrubbing it a little bit, adding a little bit of saddle soap, drying off the zipper completely, took care of it. Can't eat one more of these. Hold on, you. There we go. Look at that. That just came off from just letting it sit for a little while. Oof, there was some caked under the here. Just gonna use my nail. If they're rusted, WD-40. If it's not rusted, using your nail or something similar enough can just remove the crust. I'm going with this one first, just so I can get the... Huh. Actually, I think these are meant for having a leather, like, strip go into them. Of which I don't have. But that shouldn't be a big deal. Just going over it one more time. Okay. Let's clean this one. This was like the dirtiest one. Hold on, let me just use a bit of water. Force it through. I think using a toothpick might help with this. I don't have a toothpick with me. Oh yeah, that one still has some of it in there. Just gonna go over this again. There's still a little bit of dirt, that's fine. The biggest part of this step is just ensuring that you get most of it off. I mean, there still might be some verdigris in between the rivet and the leather, which you won't really be able to get off without taking off the rivet and like cleaning the leather and being thorough, but it's close enough. I mean, the people who buy this stuff, I'll let them know, like, hey, just store it here. I've cleaned off most of it. If you see a little bit of a green substance, just clean it off. Store it in a ventilated area. I'll tell you what I used, and you can just kind of go from there. Or you can pay me to clean it. I will do it. Actually, I would. All of this is just one side. Okay. Front side is... I mean, already looks better. Like, they look shinier. They don't have that weird stuff on them. I will use a toothpick for the small stuff, but I can just... I'll do that off stream. This one still has a ton. I'm gonna drive this one in there. Don't force it in, just guide it in. It'll slip in eventually. Add enough pressure. And then just enjoy being inside of there. There's still a little bit there, okay. That's just the front side. These things have stuff on both sides. So if I show you here... Yeah. Not good. Clean, good, not good. So with this one, take my solution again. I'll remix it. Oh, spookies. I want more of the paste-like stuff. What am I working on? I'm not sure. I want to say these are shorts. Yeah, they're shorts, but not that any that I've seen before. I'm pretty sure it's like a certain type of short. I'm just not familiar with it. But I do have some lederhosen that is the same like this, only worse. So I will get to that as well. I'll put some there. Okay, this one is not too bad. There's one right here that just looks a little crust. But yeah, I want it to be like a paste-like substance. So then I can just drop it on here. And listen, you may want to cover it with another kind of paste. I can't condone or endorse what you're doing, but as long as you're making sure that it is clean and you are giving the proper care afterwards, then go ahead. But I wouldn't recommend it. Where'd the music go? Where did the music go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Would you like some paste? Well, I will give you some. Be good, and you shall receive the good paste. And then you let it settle. It's a weird hair stuck here, what the heck? Yeah, this one isn't in too terrible condition, it's just these little rivets. No. Rivets are the ones that... These are rivets. These are... What were these called again? I forgot. Alexa, play 10 hours of silence punctuated by a lead pipe falling at random intervals. I did see a streamer do that when they were playing Heavy Rain. They had random fart sound, random like chanting, then Jason and Sean at intervals sped up, slowed down, then the Yoda death scream from Lego games. It was a lot. I watched someone do it while playing Suika Game. What is Suika Game? I know it has to do with watermelon, but I don't know much about the game itself. So I'm just looking to see, okay, that one I placed for, or did I do this one first? I'll go through and just clean off the excess inside. I mean, no one will see this stuff, but I mean, I at least want to clean off most of it. Okay, you don't really have any verdigris on there. There is some here. There we go. I'll clean this off just in... Oh, there's a tiny little bit of verdigris. Just a smidge. This one is still pure. Still. It's Tetris and 2048 combined, basically, but with spherical packing physics. Huh. How much is it? Okay, let's clean off this one first. It's on Switch for like $3 or something, but there's a free online version. Oh, nice! I mean, if it's like 2048 and Tetris, and there's some math and puzzle solving involved. I know those things. I am of the math. Come on, get the verdigris out of there. I see you. Okay, there's still a little bit of powdery stuff, that's fine. Okay, this one has been chilling here for a while. The only thing I don't like is that sometimes this stuff just gets really in the crevices and I have to, like, scrub. Yeah, but already, some parts where the verdigris was just on the leather, just by giving it a little emphasis, it's coming out. Okay, let's rotate the cloth. Wait, where is another Q-tip? There we go. Okay, let's just use the Q-tip for this stuff. I'll use a little bit of water, actually, just to diffuse it and get it out of there. There we go. The only thing I don't like is that it just kind of, not like flakes off, but just becomes powdery. No, get it out of there. Get that nonsense out of there. As you can see, there's still some green on it, but nothing a little Q-tip can't fix. There you go. Come right off. I mean, it loosens it, and then you can just wipe it off. I played the 1,000-Year Door so many times that, like, I can tell what chapter we're on based on the music. Chapter 3. After you beat the boss of that area. Then you get a reunion of family members. And now Twilight Town. I'll add a little bit of moisture to this. Actually, let me just clean off this brush a little bit. Just gonna use a residual solution on here just to loosen up this one. This one is really tough. Come on, there we go. Just can we use a better part of the Q-tip? I still see you. There we go. Clean that region. This last one right here is still covered in some green. I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but it's noticeable still. I need to get rid of that. And I will. Darn it. Mark my words. Yeah, see, it's still there, all that green. Let go of this leather. It does not belong to you anymore. Okay, I see. Okay, I got most of it. I just... Maybe if I rotate... Because you can kind of get under the rivets. Sometimes, this is one of those cases where kind of... Part of that surface you can, part of that surface not so much. Oh, there's some there too. Jesus. No, get out of there. Come. I see. So there's a chunk of it that flew in there and I'm just trying to get it out, but it's like... Doesn't want to. No, now I see more here. There we go. Yeah, it seems like we're gonna get some just in here. Just slowly making its way out. I don't want to sell them like this. I want to get most of it out. Which I think I'm doing. I mean, it looks monumentally better than before, so... Okay, we gotta get to this part. I forgot about these. They've been sitting here patiently waiting for, Hold on. This needs to be more damp. Just so I can get the excess off. So all that's green. And this one over here. I haven't forgotten. This one I will have in a well-ventilated area. Yeah, just because there's a lot of it just kind of caked in there. It didn't seem like a lot, but... Dupless. Remember, chat, his name is Dupless. But you'll need the letter P, specifically the lowercase p. Why? I don't know. That's just the rules. There we go. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna offer my services to clean and condition people's gear. I think that would actually... You know, that's not a bad idea. I mean, not like that, you know, but because I actually... Well, you never know, actually. Well, initially. I'll just be like, listen, I will clean and condition your stuff. If you need a good scrub and a good clean, I can do that. For a certain rate. Because a lot of people don't know... Well, they don't really know how to clean their gear, or they don't have the time to do so. And I do. I can just take my time cleaning it, conditioning, and then just saying, hey, your stuff is ready. Although she'll probably say, cash up front. Actually, yeah, cash up front. Or payment first. Because then that guarantees that I will do it. Because my sense of morality won't let me accept money without doing anything. Oh, what the Flip Wilson is that? Ugh, what is this? It's like some weird... Worn out glue, maybe? That's fine. Ugh, there it is. Man, this has like the worst amount of verdigris I've seen so far. This just means like trying to clean off the excess. Ugh. Yeah, this stuff is in there. And it's like on the side of the leather that's, you know, has a different kind of texture, so it's just like made its home in there. Come on. Just taking it off. It is coming off little by little. I did not expect this one to actually be that difficult to clean. And this isn't even... We haven't even washed these yet. This is all just to prep it for that. Come on. Got it. At this point, I'm just using the cloth. I'm getting better results this way. Yeah, but this just shows like how freaking invasive this stuff can get. I see you. I think I can get my nail in there just a little. Yeah, it worked. There we go. Yeah, this by far is the most challenging one. Oh god, I hope the other one that has more of this stuff, it's like worse off, is easier to clean. Yeah, but these little things are just like freaking insidious. Yeah, see, like, I use your words. You can do it. Like, I'm just going back to this one just to see if there's anything I missed. And there is a bunch of stuff just still in there. Well, I'm glad that it's showing itself now, so that I can just deal with it. Wait, what emote is that? What is that? Oh, let me see what that emote is. I'm curious. Dumpling. Huh. I can go for one of those right now, actually. I think there's some still food from earlier, so I will snack on that. Wait, Nightbot, what are you doing? You're good. You know, I've tried turning off Nightbot. Well, I've tried turning off Nightbot and also increasing the limit on when you can use that stuff. And even so, it still deletes messages. Even though I've went in and said, hey, like, I'm okay with, like... Nightbot, wait, hold on, no. Nightbot, no, you can't do that. Hold on. I will fix that real long, because you should not be timed out for 600 seconds. I, yeah, disabled, excess emotes. I have that disabled. Oh, it doesn't count that, it counts it as a symbol, not necessarily a emote. Don't worry, I will... Actually, how do I untime you out? Hold on. Any mods in chat? Can you untime out real long? Yeah, how do I... Oh, thank you. Yeah, can you untime out real long? Nightbot was being dumb. Yeah, because I have excess emotes disabled, but yeah, like that little dumpling, it counted as a symbol, not an emote. Interesting. Well, now I know now. Yes, you are real long. Nightbot does not like you. It has it out for you. Yeah, I turned off the excess symbols because it counted the dumpling as a symbol, not an emote. There you go. Yo's a storm. Plus, I don't really have an issue with people like spamming excess stuff in my chat, so I don't mind keeping it off. Well, I imagine, like, if I got more people coming into chat and like wanting to spam, then I would probably have to turn it on and limit that. Okay, actually, that looks good. There might be some verdigris here and there, but using a cloth and a toothpick, I think I might be able to get it, because it hides in between the leather and the rivet, but it seems like cleaning it kind of jostles the rivet a little bit, and then more of it can come out. Okay. I mean, some of these rivets will be a little harder to get a shine because they have like a little bit of slight oxidation. You can use a little bit of WD-40 to just take it off, but that might be more trouble than it's worth depending on what you're cleaning. Okay, there's just a little bit more here. I'm just gonna go around the edge and remove. There we go. Why is my... Why are my fingers purple? Did I like did I entertain Grimace's Grimacy for a little bit? I don't think I did. Okay, the rest can be done with a toothpick and some application. Oh, look at that. They were looking ugly before, and now they're presentable. So I've taken a piece of leather that had some gunk on it, and I've got it up to speed enough that put that up there. I can now have them look presentable. And now I can clean. Yeah, this actually might be the second to last thing I clean because I'm out of saddle soap. These are really nice. Oh, welcome in, Chris the Genesis. They're not for me. They do not fit me, and I'm just kind of going over how to clean leather gear when that has been sitting in a shelf for a while. And also, if they have like some weird green stuff called verdigris, which is just some oxidation. Do they list at the front? I believe so they do. But when I got these, they were missing that. But I imagine finding a leather lace shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I think these are meant for just like aesthetic purposes where you want to show off your goods, if you will. Yeah, but they're definitely missing this because I have some other pants that have laces on the side or in the front that are still there. This is probably just a simple did not have it. Although I will let the person know who's interested. I'll just tell them, hey, you just buy a leather lace like this. Get one of a certain length, your choice, and then you can change the pattern and all that fun stuff. Let the person customize. People love that. Yeah. I am people. If you give me something that I can customize and like change up and stuff, I'm like sold. Oh, let's clean this too. But yeah, this is my leather care part 3. Part 2 was done about 2 weeks ago. Part 2 was earlier this week. Part 3 is happening now because I am going to sell these. And I have a ton, as you can see over here. A ton of pants are here. There are more over here. Well, this is the stuff that I've cleaned. There. I have some brown stuff that I haven't cleaned yet. There's some more stuff on the floor, only because it's really cruddy, and I want to separate it before I, mix it with everything else. Actually, I'm good. I have a friend. Well, yeah, I have a leather brother who is a master bootblack. I should ask him what he uses as well. Because if anything, it may help me with my skills. And then whenever I do these, and I run into a certain issue, I can show you all how to clean it. Okay, so I'm going to make sure I dry these rivets, especially because that's the moisture, the leather, and the metal oxidation is what caused that in the first place. So I want to make sure I clear it out. I'm already running out of water. But yeah, welcome in if you have any questions regarding like what I do, what we do on the stream, feel free. Unless it's my social security number and my credit card information. I can't give you that. I won't be fooled again. Not since that one guy in an undisclosed location in Europe who bought 10 cases of a chip that I don't even know how to pronounce. They seemed good. Yeah, I will go through tomorrow or later on just with a toothpick and just get that stuff out of there. And look at that! Already, they look a lot better. Very snappy. Welcome in, Colonel. These aren't for me. They will be for patrons who wish to purchase said gear and look and be told at a gym, hey buddy, the leather club is just down the street. What's with that jabroni outfit you got on? As it's written in the Bible. Fun fact, the guy in that video, the one in the jabroni outfit, streams on Twitch. And he's always playing Gachi Muchi remixes. Yeah, Van Darkholm. I follow him. I'm in his Discord as well. Well, Yol from Vinesauce mentioned it, or one of the chat mentioned it. I looked him up and I was like, oh, and he was streaming. So yeah, he'll do workout streams. He'll do streams outside where he's like working on his farm. He'll some games, but there's always Gachi Muchi remixes. I never knew I could hear Enjoy the Silence, Depeche Mode as a Gachi remix. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed was Richard in my anus. I'm simplifying it. Every now and then I'll go into his selfies in Discord. I'll post the jabroni outfit picture, and I'll be like, yo. Although, actually, this is an accomplishment, and I think I have it saved on my phone, the video specifically, where he, for a while, he was rating people's selfies, if they agreed to be rated. And so it was just one of my pictures in, like, regular gear, out, like, at San Francisco or something. And he's like, oh man, dude, like, it's like, Detector, you're giving me a boner, stop it. So I got praise from Van Darkholm. I will never let anyone tell me that I am ugly. Even myself. Van Sama himself said I looked great. And that's power you can't buy. I'm never gonna wash this ego in the shower ever again. Exactly. Yeah, he hasn't streamed recently, so I haven't. Yeah, I haven't seen any notification. But he knows all the Gachimuchi. He knows about Aniki. He speaks highly of Aniki. Okay, this is just drying off this gear. Look at that. Spend time drying your gear thoroughly. You don't want the verdigris again, because then it's a pain to deal with. As you can see, I spent a good amount of time just focusing on like those rivets in the front. Granted, they were really bad. Get that there. And look at that. They feel good. They don't feel as stiff as before. The rivets could still use a little bit, but at this point, whatever's left, if you use your nail or like just something sharp, or like, like nail quality sharp, you can just kind of just chip it off. Yeah, there's still some there. But that's no big deal. Oof. Yeah, this is like tough to get it out of because of the way the leather is here, texture-wise, it's just can like seep into like crevices. I will put that. Yeah, I'll put this little region facing a heater or something just so it can dry out that. I don't mind a little bit of somewhat dry heat just to get rid of the verdigris there. Okay. Yeah, this stuff I'll condition off stream. Well, actually, I think I can get my glove. I have a glove to like put the stuff on because then your hand will smell like shoe grease, and depending on how much you like that, may not be a drawback, but after a while you kind of get a little brain foggy. I get a headache. So, this is... Well, it's not the final boss of Verdigris, that was the jacket I did on Wednesday. But as you can see here... Ugh. No spicy. Like, that's not good. We don't want this. So I'm gonna take this stiff-looking thing that feels like it just wants to be let go. It's I can hear it telling me, listen, it's okay. I'm ready. You can let me go. I will not. I will not give up on you. Estoy cansado, jefe. Yeah, so I'm using my paste, which is baking soda, white vinegar, and this stuff is safe on leather. There's some there, there's some there. I need more. Need more baking soda. Oh, there's a shirt that I want to buy. And it just says, Cinco noches con Alfredo. It is the Freddy Fazbear in Spanish. And for people who know me, will understand why I want that shirt. And for those who don't, it'll be a nice shirt to wear. They'll be like, haha, funny meme. Actually, I think Colonel Spooky knows. I think you know why I want that shirt. You know the lore. Pasta enthusiast. Yes. Okay, so that's just this outer layer here. It's gonna be a pain to clean the zippers, but the alternative is that I can get these to like feel like shorts again. And everywhere that you see some stuff, I did not get excited. You saw me do this on stream. Okay, the back has one piece there. And it is real. Yeah, see, these are just crusty, because like, it's not supposed to fold like that. It's supposed to be like this. Yet it's going like that. On camera, it looks really cool. It's like a quick animation. You're like, okay. We gotta let it just settle for a bit. Like a person out of their high school after they peaked, living in the same town with the same people, we're gonna let it settle. Can't relate. Actually, let's see. I'm gonna look around to see if there's any. Oh, I see one right there. I mean, this one's already kind of like a darkish green to begin with, so trying to see where the rest of the verdigris is might prove a bit challenging. Because you have green stitching, green fabric. Let me check the inside. This button is a little rusted, but WD-40 will take care of that. Oh, look at that. This button. This little snap here. That is also covered in the verdigris. Oh, yeah, oh, I see. You would unzip this to gain access to use the restroom. Is what the good gay boys that are going to the bathroom in a God-honoring way are doing. You can't see it, but trust me, I put some there. I was actually about to make a joke on whether or not you were going to put some WD-40 on it. Wednesday, I did an earlier stream with a jacket, and one of the chat members I had there was able to look and confirm that you can use it on leather. I just put it on what I was going to clean it with, and then I wipe off the excess so the leather would not get damaged. Someone say good boys? Of course. There are only good boys in this channel. Okay, some of the verdigris on this leather is just kind of a little stiff, so I'm just gonna loosen it. All the bad boys are out doing activities. Like underage drinking, underage smoking, premarital sex. God, could you imagine? Such filth! In my Christian neighborhood. Never again. Stuff's crusting. Giorno Giovanna. Drugs. Exactly. Be a mob boss that does not push drugs. Yeah, it's hard to tell where the freaking stains are. Okay, there's... I still see you. You're still there. I don't want to rub too much. If I know anything about Friday the 13th, premarital sex will end up with me getting killed. Exactly. And it won't be because of a camp counselor either. So even the music is concerned. Hold on. Yeah, on this one it's really on there. Jesus. Come on, get out. This leather does not belong to you anymore. I am here. I'm trying not to be too coarse on the gear either. I'm just trying to stop the spread. Okay, this one is still settling in. I will leave it there. Alright, now we address this. Ugh. God, it's making it green. Look at that. Whew. Oh man, that's what happens to the neck of a guitar. Just scream funk. Yeah. I've encountered this in like very small doses and like small amounts, so I never really thought anything of it. But like, this is what happens when your gear isn't being taken care of. Perish the thought. So I need some water to just like balance out the stuff. And you see it's just crusting all over the place. Ugh. I mean, granted, I used a bunch of solution on it, but I only because I just really I just really want to get this out. Out, damn spot. I don't know the rest of that monologue. You want to help me out, Colonel Spooky? Do you know it? It's okay if you don't. You saw me bet the other week. Ooh, where? Oh, I keep forgetting to do a new redeem. For like... I'm still trying to figure out the points. For 100k points, I'm gonna do a monologue. At the Shakespeare Globe in London. Ooh. So I take it you reside in the land of British. From Scotland. Even better. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, just because there's just a bunch of green, and I want to get rid of it, it's gonna need some saddle soap to, like, loosen whatever's left. I mean, I know this is zippers, but I want to just, like... I want to be able to unzip these. Well, let me check the backside. Oh, no. Oh, God, it's behind there, too. Ugh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... How am I gonna invert these? I'm not gonna be able to put these zippers down because it's just covered in the stuff. Yeah, the music has been lining up just perfectly. The saddle soap is helping with the front parts. It was just caked on there. And not in the good way either. I'm using a lot of water, which I don't want to use, but I just need these to be... completely immersed in the stuff, just so I can get in there. It's a good thing I put these for last. Jesus. Listen, Verdigris. These zippers don't belong to you. These shorts don't belong to you. Relinquish. I will not have you tarnish gear. That's still a little green, but that's fine. I will get in there and, like, clean most of it. Oh, I forgot about you. Here, let's... This one's not too bad. This rivet here has it all around. So I can get in there and wipe away the crud. Christogenesis, what other plays have you seen? I am a theater person myself, somewhat. I haven't done much recently. Oh no, that's a lie. I did a lantern tour where we go through the town cemetery. People walk through and we give little snippets of life here in this town in the Victorian era. Nope, I see you. Get out of there. Okay, that's good enough. Ah, Rimini. I see you down there. Get out of there. You scrimbo? Okay. The front part's clean, but I don't think I can unzip. Well, I mean, I could try. These shorts twitch, not me unzipping. But what I need to do is get to the... Sorry, I didn't hear properly because I'm in a voice call. Oh, no worries. No, what did I say? Oh no, I just do, I did a cemetery show here. Chronically, the history of our little town. God, I hope I can do this. I want to bring them inside out. I don't think they're strong enough for that. They're not, I don't think. Red wig and a silver dress. I don't think. Hold on, I'll see if I can show you. Oh, you know Ryulong. So you can see? That's the other side too. So I gotta deal with that. Ah, you know. Another individual of culture, I see. God, these are stiff. Jeez, I haven't seen anything this stiff since I ordered that one drink at the bar. I'm gonna set aside 3 hours to watch the shows tonight. Oh, I haven't even kept track. I have to watch UK. I haven't seen it since it started. Then Mexico has its own. Oh, and Dragula too. Oh, I gotta talk with a cousin and a friend because we get together and watch Dragula, but we're just like we're just offering commentary throughout the whole thing. Oh my god. Not this. Not this. This is nasty. This is disgusting. If this was Pride Month, I would say, really? On Pride Month? This? No. Okay, so, okay, this is the best that I've gotten it. I'm just gonna have to focus on one at a time. Crap. Oh, gosh. I mean, this isn't really anyone's fault specifically, just because when you put something away, you kind of forget that it's there. Okay, I'm out of this baking soda, but there I have more. I hope I do, actually. Yeah, I think I have enough just to get this done. So there's some other stuff that has like a little bit of verdigris on it, but it's not too bad. And you can't see from this angle, I'm just gonna try to cheat out for this. once I place it in there. Out of there. Just a bit more there. Clean that. Yeah, so I just put a ton in there. I'm hoping that since this was kept zipped up, the inner little teeth of the zipper don't have the verdigris on them, just the outer layers. Although right now I won't be able to see just yet. Ah, que la chingada. Just use this damp cloth to just clean off the verdigris of this fabric. There we go. Whew. I want to do the other side, but I don't think I have. Let's get the last of this. Wait, what was he playing? Just checking some stuff while this settles in. Okay. You can kind of tell that it's like covered in verdigris now. I think I might need just a little bit. Oh, wait. Sorry, I don't have anything to like drain the liquid. Hold on, I'm gonna drain most of the green stuff out and then put some new. There we go. Just to reinvigorate the solution with some fresh stuff. Okay, that's about a few minutes. Usually says give it about like 5-ish minutes to settle. I think it's been a decent amount. Oh. Just trying to force out the excess. There we go. Ugh, green. If you're dealing with verdigris, just use a towel that you don't really care about, or a cloth. Because I'm not going to be using this for anything else, if at all. After this whole encounter, I think I'm going to throw this one out. Okay, yeah. This one was a little more easier. Oh, sorry, you can't see that. All that green there, I'm just trying to like. I mean, I hate to mix water with metal, but there's just a bunch of the solution there. I just want to cake it, or I just want to. I don't want it to like just be stuck there. I want to like dilute it so I can just scrub out the outside and get in there. At least the leather fabric behind the zipper has gotten rid of, or I've been able to get the verdigris off of that. And that's pretty good. It looks good. Okay. This is where I need water and some soap and a miracle. Yeah, I'm running out of saddle soap. This would be easier if I could just turn it inside out. Hold on, I gotta face it this way because the spritz. of that. And dude, look at this. See how easy it's moving now? Like just by cleaning the zipper. Oh no, the Shadow Palace. Yeah, if I tried to unzip it before taking off the verdigris, would have broken. Like I am like 98% sure that it would have just been terrible. Okay, there is some moisture here. I'm gonna have to dry that in depth before I do any conditioning on these because I don't want that moisture to just sit there and like start the process all over again. There we go. Just get the last of that there. Just scrubbing the excess. Like letting go. Okay, that's just part of the fabric. Oh, look at that. God, there's still some verdigris right there. I think some conditioning will take that out. We can piss. We can fight. Okay, now let's focus on this side, which I'm glad I can access it now, but hold on, let me just... Oh, we still have this side too. Shonkers. I mean, hopefully I have enough. Okay, just... What happy fun things have I missed? This horrifying stuff that gets on your leather if you don't take care of it, and I'm getting rid of it. Look at that, disgusting. Although I was able to open up one zipper, which is good, because that means that these are salvageable? Savable. Okay. Okay, I think I have it here, so it's like this, facing me, so I can put the last of this stuff on it. One part baking soda, one part white vinegar. And it'll take off the crust. No. Not there. I'll put that there, just in case anything falls on it. Okay. Let me go get more baking soda, because I'm just going to need just a bit more, just to get this zipper here. Oh god, how am I going to get the inside of that? No, the way that's stitched is, on there. Give me 1 second. Actually, this will be a perfect time to just run a quick ad. Let me just do that real quick, and then that'll take care of it for like 20 minutes. Well, let me just... Back, but we have no more baking soda. That is all we had. Which is not good. Well, downside is I can't do anything with verdigris until I get more baking soda. That's a safe solution that I can use. Which means... Oh, this can be moved. Okay, actually, never mind. This one is... I can't see boxes of baking soda like that without thinking of very specific and infamous furry artwork. Wait, what? Is it one of those things where I should not ask? Because hearing that, my mind is trying to process that, but at the same time, feels like it is forbidden knowledge that I should not possess. It was a tiger drug lord computing math? Ah, okay. I mean, I know that's not what you said, but you know, I don't want to, get in trouble with Twitch for, saying that. So he was preparing a math lesson for his students. Just when I think I've understood the culture of furries, they surprise me yet again. Bezos, yeah. Although, with him, I feel like he's more into cracks in the sidewalk. If that makes sense. Yeah, it feels like he seeks out those cracks in the sidewalk for amusement. Okay, as we can see here, we've done the stuff. I'm just wiping. Ugh. I would say I'd probably start using the crust of the solution that comes off, but this is covered in the green gloop. Ugh. Just gonna wipe off the excess first and then go in and ham it up with scrubbing. Actually, your story of furries reminds me of the Twitter where Tony the Tiger had an official Twitter. And the poor people running it, they knew not what they were doing by saying, hey, share your art and tag me. I want to see how great you guys are. Tony the Tiger V... Wait, there was a Tony the Tiger VTuber? I didn't know that. See, I knew the Twitter, but I didn't know there was a Although I did see Chuck E. Cheese streaming one time. He was playing, I think, Fortnite, and he was just like... But then he looks over and he's like, Poggers! And just starts shaking. Almost like he said forbidden knowledge. For like a week. Jesus. Actually, there is no Jesus. I mean, like, it's VTubers. Like Tony the Tiger? Well, what's next? A Trix Rabbit? The Leprechaun from Lucky Charms? Toucan Sam? Captain? Actually, Captain Crunch is more committing war crimes than engaging. Okay. Gosh darn it, I wish I could... Okay, I wish I could just turn these inside out. But I can't. Any serial mascot that does not have a proper presence on X will be given a VTuber and rig and forced to slave in Twitch mines. That's how it's done. Little leprechaun, you want your freedom? You gotta play you gotta play Stream Raiders. You gotta get plenty of the chat members to support you. Only then will we unforeclose your home. Rip Twitter. And nothing of value was lost. Oh no, yeah, Streamers seems fun. I haven't set it up myself, but I have friends that play it. It's like brushing teeth. You gotta get into like different angles and like approaches and strokes and brushes. Look at the leprechaun cranking 90s in Fortnite. That sounds right. Actually, quick question. Which cereal mascot do you think would say a slur first? I feel like it would be Captain Crunch. Because he's military, he's been around, he's done several tours. He's experienced in season, he's from a different time. I feel like he would just say one casually without even realizing that the world has changed and we don't say things like that anymore. Captain is military and he's an old fart, definitely a colonizer of sort to be owning a naval vessel of that capacity. Actually, you know what? The Cocoa Puffs bird, I forget his name. He would definitely say a slur if it meant that he'd get a bowl of Cocoa Puffs. He would drag his Cocoa Cussy through 3 miles of broken glass, just for for one Cocoa Puff. He's got that manic energy about him. Actually, no. The 90s Honeycomb mascot has that manic crack energy. I'm pretty sure that was a crackhead from the 90s. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, that mascot has definitely killed somebody in Minecraft. Yeah, but the Honeycomb Craven cannot speak language. I don't think it's... I feel like it could say a slur through its body language. Like, it would do an action and a gesture that we just kind of instinctively know isn't okay. But then, yeah, people would come and say, hey, listen, that creature just... He doesn't really know. Or he's not fully cognitively aware. If that is a word. Oh god, this is moist. Okay, we are going to put you under a fan, and I am going to blast a bunch of air towards you. My money is on the apple from Apple Jacks. Oh yeah, oh god, definitely. You know he's called the Rasta Cinnamon guy various slurs. Yeah, see right there, yeah, like he's like in public, he manages to not say anything, but as soon as he gets home, he tells his wife things that no self-respecting fruit would say. Also, why do I feel like the apple guy's from the East Coast, specifically like New York? Like blue collar, working man. The Cinnamon Toast Squares have definitely done human trafficking in Minecraft. Like playing red light, green light. Is that not what human trafficking is? You play red light, green light? That's what I was told. For the record, the Cocoa Puffs cuckoo bird is named Sunny. Huh. Why did I think it was something different? Mandela catalog effect. Actually, that's what we need. We need analog horror cereal. Like someone make some generic 90s mascot for cereal. And then doing some certain things in a certain order will cause bad things to happen. We accidentally violated the Geneva Conventions in Minecraft. Welcome back, Shalaris. We are discussing which cereal mascot would say a slur. So far we have the captain, the apple guy from Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Sunny for sure, if you bribe him with Cocoa Puffs. We held a trial and everything. Welcome Home is kind of doing that, ooh. But not to the same degree, like they're doing a show, not a mascot that has endured throughout time. Oh, okay. Yeah, this has a lot of moisture already in there, but I'm gonna put it... Actually, I have a heater right here, so what I will do is I will wash this in with saddle soap, get it pliable, and then I will place it under a fan just to, like, really dry out. I mean, I just got all the gunk off of it. Like, just about, so I definitely don't want to stimulate any more growth. Some WD-40 for that rusted thing right there will be fine. I'll do that off stream. Okay, there is no more baking soda. However, I have just enough to get rid of this. I unzipped this one a little bit. And there appears to be no verdigris on the other side. So we are good. This is the last of it. Today I learned that the rooster on the front of the Frosted Flakes box is named Cornelius. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, Cornelius, definitely. I feel like he would, because he gives me vibes of being from, like, the southern plantation area. Like, I feel like he may have had family that was, you know, had help that wasn't necessarily normal employment with compensation and benefits and all that. Yeah, I feel like his lineage has that. Oh, don't worry, that's freaking Nightbot. I have turned off Nightbot, and it's still going. Dude, he's a premier product of Kellogg's, aka the anti-self-help aid. Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, I'm pretty sure his family, to this day, still says, you know, the South should have really won the Civil War. Onan is... Onan it? Wait, hold on. Okay. Onanism. 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 Onision. Oh! Maybe not that last one. Onanism. Who out here celebrating Onanism November? Named after Onan of the Bablio. Ah, you know the Bablio. I know the Scungili. Okay. That's drying off. Then I can cap this off with a little bit of soap and washing. And then I will... You know, I'll try to condition just two things. Yeah, I'll condition the small stuff. Well, actually, no, I'll condition that one. Because this one needs to dry off first, before I do any conditioning. Well, actually... The music is swelling to an inspirational thing. We can do it. We can clean this. We can restore it. I can sell it. Tiny little loops, though. And I can just say, look, I have put all my time and effort. I have restored this thing. And if it ever gets scummy, bring it to me. For an affordable rate, I will go through and undo it. Undo the damage. Just letting it settle. I'll clean off the sides. Alright, what other cereal mascots are there? Oh, the wolf from Cookie Crisp. I feel like he wouldn't say a slur. He feels more modern. Like he's aware of the times and how they've changed. So I feel like he actually makes an effort to like get people to stop saying them. I feel like he had one slip up in college, and he made that his defining personality by doing a thing by saying, "Ah, I used to be this way, but look how virtuous I am. You can be the same way too." I was gonna say that Buzz the Bee from Cheerios is well-meaning, but is anti-that behind closed doors. The Walt Disney effect, yes. Allegedly. Fun fact, Chip from Cookie Crisp is both a dog and a wolf. Oh! Wait, so he's a... Oh, I know this. I saw a reel earlier. Where Mexico has a successful cross between a wolf and a dog. I think they call it a calupo? So he's a calupo. Chip the Cookie Crisp animal is Mexican. F1 wolf dog. What other mascots are there? Cookie Crisp somehow tastes stale right out of the package, but also rips the roof of your mouth to shreds. Trust me, as a Cookie Crisp enthusiast, I second this. That's the name in English. F1 Wolf Dog. That's a weird. Well, what, like he's in NASCAR or something? Don't worry, I have the Wikipedia page open. Okay, what other mascots are there? Oh, the Rice Krispie guys. Yeah, let's see. Would they say one? Okay, I feel like one of them would definitely not. One of them has slipped on occasion, but is working to be better. And the other one says it without impunity. Hmm. I think most people would assume Snap is because of his name being like he's gonna snap, he's gonna say something. But he's definitely the one that does not say a slur. Like, he's aware of his name and the connotations that brings, and he definitely wouldn't. Yeah, Crackle has accidentally done it. Pop is, yeah. Yeah, Snap is a lighthearted ginger fellow. No, yeah, it's Pop. And his excuse? What? The conversation needed a little bit of pop, you know? Listen, it's not a big deal. I mean, it's just a joke. You know, we can't joke anymore. Practically the Samwise of the group. It's that puckish brown-haired and Pop. Yeah, the slur sayer, yeah. Like, everyone knows to, like, not get him started, because... Like, he'll say, oh, don't get me started. Hoping somebody gets him started. And most people know to just, like... If someone, like, goes, like, does a little... They'll be like, no, just don't. Do not get that started. Trust me, it's not good for anybody, just let it go. I see you in there. Let's just get you out. There's Sunny, the son from the Raisin Bran box. Oh, that's right. I got some Raisin Bran today. Raisin Bran slaps. Oh, there is some in there. Hoppity Hopper from the Corn Smacks? I forgot about Corn Smacks. Those suck. Wow, those are terrible. It's like somebody like eating cereal was like, you know, I wish cereal just sucked eating, and then they make Corn Smacks, and then they put some filthy looking frog on it, and they're like, hey, yeah, when you want to think of eating cereal, think about eating a frog. Although I don't want to meet the Corn Smacks frog in a bayou because I feel like he would kill me. Feed me to the gators. Let's make crisp air. You want to put sugar on it? Not enough. Just a bit of sugar to make people think that it's good, but not enough for them to be like, you know, I could be eating better cereal. There's a bit of verdigris on the fabric, but I think it's enough. Or it's not on there. To the point that I need to use the solution. I can just... Count Chocula, Boo Berry, Frankenberry, and the two lost cereal monsters, Carmella Creeper and Yummy Mummy. I don't feel like they would say, and the Brute. The hell's the Fruit Brute? Who is that? Listen, I don't know that man. Sorry to that man, but I don't know him. Yeah, like, those guys show up when they need to be. When they're called, they will show up, be a part of the group, and then not concern themselves with that. Like, if someone asks them, like, hey, say a slur, they'll be like, dude, cringe, and walk away. The fruit brewer's a werewolf. Okay, I know where he goes to. He goes to Fur Fest. He goes to Midwest Fur Fest. Now that he's not in the spotlight, he does that. Just scrubbing off the last of the solution. The Nesquik Bunny. Well, he's not a cereal mascot, but he's close enough. Oh, the Lion cereal with marshmallows originally. Okay, yeah, the Nesquik Bunny. He's been around for a good while. I feel like he would be like, dude, no. What, you want me to get in trouble? You want me to have people like get upset at me? Like, no, that's dumb. If anything, he would say like, dude, why do you want me to say it so bad? Like, why do you want to hear it? I don't know, it says more about you than it does me. That's just kind of weird. Yeah, I would say he gives off dejected Gen X vibes. If that makes sense. Then beyond that are limited run characters. Fred Flintstone? Flintstone? Sorry. God damn it. I had to do it. Rocky and Bullwinkle. Oh, that's right, I forgot they had a cereal. Quick Draw McGraw. Oh, you mean Hanna-Barbera's failed attempts at cartoon entertainment? I said what I said. And I don't regret it. Pokemon is on this list. Not failed attempts. Listen. I mean, like, you gotta admit that going from the golden age of animation in theaters to like the Tex Avery style cartoons of the 50s, which are good. Like, I'm not denying Tex Avery's talent. Man was talented. But then you go to the television programming of the 60s, which I get why they went with a different art style and you had to pump these things out. Even so, I'm just like, looking back at them, I'm like, dude, this stuff sucks. Hanna-Barbera was just trying to push out as much content as possible to get as much television time as possible. Oh, so he was just a YouTuber before YouTube existed. Oof, these are still a little crusty. Oh yeah, the Hanna-Barbera collar. Because all you have to do is just slap on the bottom half, because that's not moving, and then you do the head thing, and that gives off, animation. I respect the grind, I really do. I just don't think the end result was that good. The Flintstone gummy vitamins, or the little rock gummies, slaps. S tier. You don't want to take more than 2, because if you take 3, then you're in for a trip. I took 3 Flintstone gummies once. Or the vitamins once. I started seeing sounds and hearing colors. I woke up in my bathtub with like numbers written on my wrist. And then I got a message saying, "It is time, you know what to do." I didn't respond, but since then I haven't been bothered. Well, I managed to listen to the entire Paper Mario Thousand Year Door soundtrack. Just cleaning this stuff. Yeah, this will be the last one I clean with soap, and then I will condition it a little bit. I accidentally took 2 Freds and a Barney one time, and I was real intelligent that day. Learned another thing. Yeah, the Fred and Barney combo is good. But if you do the Barney and the Dino combo, don't. That's what I did. I think that's what resulted in that day getting away from me, and I blacked out. Jeez, I need more water. Okay. There's a little bit of a little flap there for the leather, but we're just gonna let that. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have done a before and after. Because then people will be like, you just cleaned it. It wasn't that big of a deal. It wasn't that much work. The work. Honey Smacks used to have a bear mascot named Wally. I think I smell a potential FNAF spin-off. The Wikipedia page specifically makes a note that this is not the same Wally as Wally, Bear, and the No Gang. Who are they? I mean, the name kind of gives me vibes of like, don't say no, just say no, kids. Oh no, it says don't say no. Oh, and the No Gang. Wait, Toby Turtle? Who is that? Hold on, let me look this up. I will show chat. Toby Turtle. He's a Disney character. Or are you talking about Serial? Oh, the JonTron episode. I was about to say, like, you could have fooled me. Yeah, this is gonna go under a fan, just as the other one is. I will unzip, so that way everything is exposed to the air, and it dries. Oh, that's right, the old special. Hold on. This is where the toothbrush comes into play, or the simple kiwi brush. Alright, it's starting to... Oh, notice? It's starting to kind of be pliable again. Look at that. It's still a little crusty, but just a bit of doing, and I can... Well, once I get this part done, it'll flow a lot better. Hold on, let me get some more water. Okay, this will be the last one. Yeah, I think for off stream, actually, I'm just gonna go to the Walmart. It's only 7:17. It feels like it's 12 midnight here. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can grab some more saddle soap. That's where I bought this one. Now get some saddle soap, and then I will also get some baking soda to handle the verdigris for the other items. Luckily, it's not a lot. It's just some splotches here and there. This is technically whatever Wednesday material, but time is of the essence, and I gotta generate some funds. Oh, I forgot to call him mechanic. And I'll do this after I'm done here. Actually, I'm gonna throw this derelict thing in the wash as well. Just work it in. The leather's gonna be stiff, that's fine. Just the cleaning and the conditioning I'm doing should help loosen it up a good amount. And even the before and after will look substantial. Oh, I still have the Toby the Turtle on my Google image search, and in the third row, just the top half, it's just a comparison photo of Toby Turtle and Mitch McConnell. I don't really know much about Toby the Turtle, but I don't feel like he deserves that comparison. I feel like he contributes more to society and American culture. But, you know, political joke, now laugh. Actually, we could take the cereal mascot and which one of them would say a slur to the next level, and include the Wheaties box, because there have been a multitude of people on the Wheaties box. Although that's kind of bordering into real life, and then we could just Google. We can just Google, hey, did this sports person like say something not really great? The answer is yes. Which one? A lot of them. Okay, I need to scrub that a bit more. Okay, I think I got pretty much everywhere. Let's get this little groin area. Service the groin. Give it the proper attention, and it will show you gratitude by letting itself become pliable, and then you can move it around in certain positions. To clean, of course. It's okay if it gets a little wet. Just wait for him to get a towel. Actually, this is for the queer members in the chat. Have you ever had an encounter with somebody in which they were trying way too hard, and you're just like, at that point, you're just like, dude, can you just like insult me instead? I don't want to have to endure this. Like, I'd rather not, please. Okay. It's still a little uneven, but that's fine. It's just, this stuff has been sitting in a certain position for a while. Yeah, at a certain point, just like, like, just insult me to my face, please. I can, I tolerate that more than what you're trying to do right now. Oh, it's corporate pride. Yeah, corporate pride is pretty much that for me. Where they're all like, hey, like, we know how to slay this month. And it's like, dude, no. I'd rather you just campaign to, like, to remove my existence than do this. But look at that. I mean, this thing was, like, solid before. But now it has plenty of give. The zipper part would not move. That was stale. But look at that. We got it to... we got it to move. Yeah, there's still some moisture in there. Actually, I don't want to drag because I don't want to get this. I will just press. Well, I mean, this I'm just going to put under a fan just so it... Yeah, I'll put it under a fan first just to get the excess moisture out of it. Then I will put it next to my little heater. Well, on low setting. But the only thing I'm worried is that it'll dry out the leather, and I don't want that. Can I invert it? No, not yet. It can move a lot more now, but I still don't want to push it too much. Is the Pat Mario sound over? Almost. So yeah. So, today was successful. We cleaned... Let's see. Two pairs of pants. 1 lederhosen. These are shorts. And this stuff. It's missing some lace. But that's okay. Oh, I gotta make sure that the... Wait. Hey, the Famicom sound. Wait, which one had the... Which one had the little laces? That's fine. It wasn't those. I did not do the brown pants. I was going to, but this stuff is a little more involved. Hey, Wesley Wolf. I was just going over what I finished cleaning. Oh, here is an example of... Oh, this has a little bit of verdigris as well. These are more biker pants, but they have some... On the bottom, we have some stuff for putting the lace through. Okay, so... Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's still not great. But it's doable. I'm gonna clean this. Oh. Oh, my music is gone. We'll just put that for now. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Yeah, there was... I want to hopefully get some leather and get it to a point where it's not only in shape, but also latex shiny with a sheen. Well, I have some VODs from earlier this week that will show you how to get that. I can just tell you right now, Hubert's shoe grease is what I use to condition my leather, and it has a nice little sheen. Although I will say, certain types of leather, even if you condition them a few times, they won't get shiny. And it's just the way they were made. So I have leather pants that when I first cleaned it, I put one layer of conditioning, absorbed it quickly, which was good. Second one, absorbed it again, thought that was weird. Third time, did it again. But it just, that one just has that kind of texture, quality. Yeah, like that one, it won't show up. They were conditioned just fine, but it won't give you that shiny look. It just certain types will do that. I have another leather shirt as well. That's a little more starch, but even if I put the conditioning on it, it'll be shiny for a little bit, but then it'll absorb it, and it just will go back to kind of being a dullish kind of look. But that's just how it is. Did the WD-40 turn out to work for you on the verdigris? Oh, I didn't try it this stream on that. I will try it actually on a pair of pants. I mean, that'll be off stream just because, one, I ran out of stuff to make the solution for the verdigris. Hey, you're all good. Yeah, I ran out of baking soda, so I have to go back and I have to go to the store and get some baking soda, combine it with that, get more soap because I'm already out nearly. Actually, okay, which pants? Let me see. Because I cleaned one, and I feel like that one's gonna be... Is it you? No. Oh, it was these pants right here. Yeah, so these pants... Hold on, I'll put it in frame. So these pants are similar to the ones that I have, in which I feel like if I condition these, they'll be shiny for a little bit, but it'll absorb it, and it'll just kind of be this kind of standard look. And it's just how they're made. And actually, what brand are these? Oh yeah, the Mutten Frucht. Oh, this has a little bit of verdigris on it as well. Yeah, this one has just a little bit of verdigris. Actually, let me see. Let's try that one last thing. I have my WD-40. We're gonna try it just quickly. Just to test it out to see if it does get rid of the verdigris. Where's my little sponge? I had it here somewhere. There you are. Oh. Just gonna let it absorb in this little thing. You can kind of see it there. It's got a little bit of green. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, it's working. Let me try the other side, because the back side is always covered in it too. Oh yeah. Angstace, it is working. Really good, actually. And it's just like a little bit. Yeah, it's just like undoing it completely. After, well, I'm gonna go with saddle soap just so the leather doesn't get affected too much by the WD-40, just in case it does affect it. But yeah, it's just, it is. Yeah, it's dissolving it, and it's, let me get in between. Oh. Okay, this one doesn't have as much. Oh, there's a little layer. I'll just get rid of it right now. Yeah, WD-40 works. I would just say, if you got a small amount of, like this one barely had just like a tinge of green. I'll gladly use it for like the small stuff. Huh. Let me just wipe it down with a cloth that has some of the saddle soap left over, just so I don't leave any of that residue on there, just in case it starts affecting the leather. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna condition these as well, so I can go over that with just a regular water cloth and just go over that. Dry it off, condition. Actually, now that I'm here, yeah, I don't need too much WD-40. I'll just do enough. Oh yeah, oof. These are a little dull, so it's giving them a shine, or taking off the gunk. But the verdigris is just coming off. You know what? I should have done that. I should have done that first on the zippers to rid them of most of that. Then I could have used the solution to settle in to the crevices, and then I could have taken that off. No, no, no. You go in there. Next time, yeah. I mean, I have plenty of gear. Just, I would say in total, I've cleaned maybe one bag of 4. And this isn't just like a small bag. This is like black garbage bin bags. Well, it sounds like a lot of gear, but I mean, a lot of gear is, you know, big and bulky, so how ready do we feel for tomorrow? I'd say pretty ready. I'm not going to take everything, because people are also going to be selling their own stuff, but the most important parts, like these pants, the jackets, and like some of the shorts and lederhosen and all that, like the stuff that would most likely be looked at and like considered, I've gotten a good amount of that done, so I'm good. I have a bunch of motorcycle gear as well. That one I don't think needs cleaning like that, because it seemed to be okay. Okay, let's just wipe off the excess here. Yeah, because I do have a pair of pants with the zipper full of verdigris. I'm going to try this, within reason. And then, yeah, I'll get most of the gunk out that way. And then I can go in with a solution if I need to get the crevices. Then water, saddle soap, scrub, dry, thoroughly, and then condition. But yeah, if people are interested in what I have, I'll just take a bunch of pictures of the other stuff that I have too, and I'll just say, okay, look, I got this stuff I didn't bring, but I have all this stuff here. I can clean it up for you, all that good stuff. That way I can at least downsize. Truth be told, I will possibly consider keeping some of this stuff. Well, I mean, I kept a few pairs of pants, but I mean, if it looks good and if it's nice, I'll probably just hang on to it just for a little bit. I'll test drive, if you will. But yeah, let's see. Okay, so more baking soda, more saddle soap, conditioning, use a glove, start with a little bit on your glove, roll it around, spread it evenly. You can kind of see where it'll be evenly spread. Work the whole thing, hang it up to just let it soak and absorb. And that's pretty much it. I didn't do that part. This is just mostly cleaning and scrubbing and getting rid of that gunk. Although, this being the thing that we thought, or I was thinking that possibly might not be saved, being able to be, you know, cleaned and actually has a chance, is good. Makes me feel like I've done something worthwhile. And then these little metal pieces I'll try to shine. But with that, I gotta get going because I've been streaming for 6 hours. I stopped my Paper Mario stream just so that way the VOD would just save that piece and I could not have to deal with separating it. We're gonna go say hi to Dog. He's playing some Dead by Daylight. And I will just I will raid, I'll decompress, get some food, get more supplies, baking soda, white vinegar for the verdigris, a little bit WD-40 also helps. I would say this one more sparingly just because you never know. The solution with the baking soda and the vinegar helps with the fabric so it doesn't stain it too much, but even then just clean, condition, absorb, store in a good environment, and you should be good. Thank you all for joining me. This has been fun and informative. I mean, I'll keep doing these if you guys want me to. I have a ton of I still have a good amount of stuff. And they are different clothing. Most of it's biker stuff, so it would be fun to kind of figure out how to clean biker stuff and what it needs, because it's meant more for exploring. Well, we'll see you all later.